Hey, greetings, Paper Demons. Welcome to the Paper Dispatch live stream. Hi, everyone. We got quite a few people in the chat today. We got Unlikely Valentine, Seapran, Gold Pikachu, Fumbling Narwhal, Cookie Blossom, Cool Caius. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Suki. For those of you who are new to the Paper Demon community, Paper Demon is an online art role-playing game starring your original character. You draw your character exploring the portals of the Paperverse and earn fun loot in the game. Your character ranks up the more that you draw your character, and the higher your rank, the more loot you find. Get even more rewards for drawing your friends' original characters. There's a link to this in the description below if you'd like to check it out. It's completely free. And we are supported by premium items that people use to customize their characters. Hey, Wyvern Toots, welcome to the stream. In today's session, I'm going to be doing an art raffle. I'm going to draw, whoever wins, I'm going to draw their OC of choice, kissing the Vogue Vampire, also known as Lord Vivino Grey, who is one of our NPCs in the PaperDemon Art RPG and is one of the main NPCs in our current event that's going on, the Haunts of the Paperverse. Before we start the raffle, I do want to make a few announcements. One, if there's a lot of noise during the stream, I apologize. I have people in my house doing some work up in the attic right now. So there's a lot of banging and stuff going on throughout the day. Second, the finale of our Haunts of the Paperverse series is going to be starting in January. It will be a 2-phase boss fight. So get equipped for battle. Be sure to craft some armor to help defend yourself in the upcoming battle. So just be advised that that's going to start in early January. If you want to get a head start on the prompts for the battle challenge, you can become a patron. Those of you with early access already have access to the prompts, but if you're not already a patron, please consider subscribing there. Should be a link in the description below. Okay, so a couple other announcements. That's pretty much it. I could share I could share a few sneak peeks. The Apothecary expansion is on its way. We're making progress. I am going to be implementing the slow status effect very soon. So there will be a small chance that as you explore the portals, your character may get a slow status effect or another type of status effect. So I'm working on coding that right now. That should be out within the next week or two. Yeah. Also, fun thing that I'm working on right now, I am trying to reorganize all of my assets into an asset library. I'm using this program called Eagle. If you guys want to check it out. I have so many assets, video stuff and social posts and all kinds of stuff in here, and like I need a way to like search and organize all this stuff, so now I'm using this app. It's pretty cool. Just thought I'd share that. If you guys want me to do a video about it, I was kind of thinking about maybe doing a video explaining it. So if you're someone who has a crap ton of art and needs to be able to tag it and search it and filter it and all that kind of stuff, this might be something worth checking out. I can share a link to that in the description in case anyone's interested. But that's just a little something I'm poking around with right now, because I have thousands of assets created for the PaperDemon game. And I need a way to better find and reuse all this great stuff that we have, especially for social media. All right, let's get on with it. Let's do the raffle. Let's find, so everyone please drop your username into the chat if you'd like to enter into this raffle to have your OC drawn with the Vogue Vampire. So we're gonna first put everyone's name in, and then after we determine who the winner is, then that person can choose which OC they want drawn. So please drop your PaperDemon username. Let me clear these out. While I wait for you guys to drop your names, I can show some of these cool features with this app. Let's see, the chat is covering some of it. Okay. I'm kind of a nerd about some of this stuff. If you guys haven't heard, I recently ditched Adobe. And yeah, my subscription is now officially ended. I can't use any Adobe applications anymore. They used to have this app called Bridge. I think they still have it. And I never used it because it was super slow. Zakolf is watching, but he doesn't have an account, so he can't put his name in on his own. Oh, okay. Oh, he doesn't have a Google account. Okay, sure thing. I'll pop him in there. So yeah, if you haven't dropped your name, please put it in the chat, and then I will fill those into the wheel. But yeah, I've got, what's cool about this, you could search by file type. So if you want to just look up video content, I've also got folders for some of these things. Like if I just want to find like videos, I could search by vertical, so I can see just my like TikToks and stuff. That's pretty cool. Horizontal, square. It's pretty handy. The only thing I don't like about this app so far is that you have to surrender to their file system. It copies everything from the folder you specify you want to import from, and uses its own weird file structure. So if you can't easily browse to the file you want from an outside app. Instead, you gotta kind of like either open it from here or copy the path from here, which is really annoying. But I'm giving this a try for now, and I will report back later on what I think of it. But yeah, I have so much assets in here, so much video, so much, you know, game art. Like I got like all the illustrations in here from the game. Isn't that cool? It's pretty cool. I like being able to see everything. My file names are a nightmare. No one can find anything. Yeah, so you can go in here and easily rename stuff and tag stuff. So like, for example, I can find everything that is tagged with characters. Let's see. So I can see all my character art. Or everything with Diamond Kitty. I have 3 videos here with Diamond. Everything with companions. It's also very fast, which I like. But yeah. All right, enough nerding out. Let's get to the raffle. Let's put it in everyone's names. Okay, we've got Cpran, Docgrin, Fumbling Narwhal, Cookie Blossom, Lulabelle, Unlikely Valentine, Pool Caius, Zackolf. Okay, anyone else? I don't want to spin the wheel until I want to make sure I got everyone. Let's see, Cpran, Docgrin, Narwhal, Cookie Blossom, Lulabelle, Unlikely Valentine, Zackolf is in there. Okay, I think that's everyone. All right, let's spin the wheel. Boop, 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 boop. Cpran. Congratulations, Cpran. Please list the character you would like to have a kiss with the Vogue Vampire. Let's open up your profile. This is mine. Let's pull up Cpran. Cpran, what OC of yours would you like to have kiss the Vogue Vampire? Yeah, you can't link him. I'll find him. Okay, Caspian is in here somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. Here's Caspian. Let's learn a little bit about Caspian before we get started here. Okay, 27. Shapeshifter. Turquoise hair, turquoise eye color, full body references here. All right. I'm going to pop this into my reference here. You guys hear the drill? Oh my god, there's so much noise right now. Okay, let me share my reference real quick so you guys can see. Okay, so I spent some time before this stream started to kind of pick out some reference images of kissing. I really like this one. They're not actually technically kissing, but it's pretty close to one, but I really like this photo. Somehow I ended up with a lot of males kissing males here. There's also this one that's kind of like angelic and sweet. There's this one. I think these are dolls, actually. These look like... Is these real people? I don't know. I can't tell. They don't look real. I don't know. What do you guys think? Some of these are harder to draw than others, too. I really like this one. The meme one. There's a meme one? I guess it's hard for you to describe which one I should draw, right? Because they're not numbered or anything. The meme one. This one? Is this a meme? You like the almost kissing one too? Okay. All right, I'll go with this one. All right, let's get started. My goal is to at least have the line art done. I would love to have the color done too by the time this stream ends, but who knows if that'll happen. I'm very slow at drawing, so. It's not in my examples? Okay. You can share it in the Discord, but I kind of want to get started with drawing, so maybe someone else would be interested in it. I should have asked the community ahead of time to give me reference photos. That would have been smart. I didn't plan ahead. Okay. All right, so I am imagining the one on the right being the vampire. Sorry, there's probably a lot of noise right now. They're drilling upstairs, so I apologize if there's noise. Caspian on the left. Where's my ref? Let me restructure this layout. Can I? Ref here. Move this pictures down. All right, let's start sketching. I'm just gonna put in the basic structures of the faces first and the pose. Already this feels enough. Let's go like this. I hope you guys are drawing as well, whatever you want to draw, because otherwise it's gonna be kind of boring. I don't know what to say. What should we talk about while we're sketching here? Anything in particular? I probably should have scripted ahead of time what I would talk about. Oh, you're at work. You can't draw. Oh, that's a bummer. Stupid work getting in the way. down a little bit. It's a little high. Let's go lower. Oops. Lips here. Oh, reminder, Secret Santa queue should be open now. One more announcement on that. So don't forget to finish your Secret Santa entries. If for some reason you're not able to do your Secret Santa, please contact Shiro so we can figure out a resolution on it. Maybe I could finally start that piece I've been wanting to make for weeks. You don't have a pose reference? What kind of pose are you looking for? Speaking of poses, what are your guys' thoughts on using AI to generate poses? What do you guys think of that? Are you guys doing that already or have thoughts on it? I'm just curious because I've seen other artists do that. And I was just kind of curious what people's thoughts are. Because I know AI can be a very heated topic. As we all know, there's a lot of concerns about generative AI and the ethics. Yeah, I feel like, there've been so many times where I was trying to draw something and I had kind of a pose in mind of what I wanted. And tried to find reference that matched, like the rough gesture sketch that I had or whatever, and couldn't find what I was looking for. I think there's a feature in Clip Studio. I don't know if it's the EX version or Pro that will try to. You can give it a photo or something, and it'll try to create a 3D model from the pose. I think it even has a thing where when you're trying to do hands, it'll take a look at your camera and it'll create a 3D model pose from your hand. But I haven't tried it yet. Only for 100% private use as reference. The art you create doesn't need to be private. Yeah, that's kind of what my thoughts were. Faces are so hard. Okay, I gotta make this look a little more like Caspian. Right now they look like J-pop or K-pop people. I don't know who these people are. Are these famous people? I don't know. Or are they just two people? Who is in this photo? Let me flip this real quick. Control tablet doesn't want to stay still. It is being a butt. Okay. Caspian has kind of a stronger jawline. Oh, those long nails Caspian has are going to be great for this pose. Does Caspian's fangs stick out when his mouth is closed? When it's open a little bit, it looks like there's a little bit of fang. Okay. Seriously, tablet? I wanted Marvo to get a smooch. Oh, sorry, Bleb. I know. Having a good reference image really makes a huge difference. I think his eye is open too much. See ya, Gold Pikachu. See ya, Blep. Yeah, I figure when people lost the... I know people got things to do and stuff too, but I figured when people lost the raffle, they'd probably disappear. Let's make it actually look like the Vogue Vampire and Caspian a little bit more. Caspian's got big ears. I'm gonna take liberties with the hair. I'm just letting you know right now, just to make it more in my style, if you don't mind. This is a really, Caspian's a really interesting creature design. Hair and claws can be any color. All right, do I want to flip this back or keep it this way? May not matter, because both characters are rather symmetrical anyway. Oh, he's got his arm there too. I should probably add that. It does make for a really nice pose. I'm gonna move the Vogue Vampire just a touch closer. Caspian's head might need to be a little bit bigger, or I might need to make the vampire a little bit smaller. There we go. Is anyone using AI right now in your art in any way, like for poses or inspiration? I pretty much look at inspiration almost always on Pinterest, and unfortunately, like 80% of the results that come up now are AI art. However, I have definitely used AI art as inspiration, either for colors or for poses or whatever. I never draw too much from it, even if I don't borrow or steal too much from AI art because I don't want it to be too part of my process. Because I don't really know how much of that is being created by the generative AI or being lifted from copyrighted works. So it's kind of dicey. Okay, Caspian has like really awesome eye makeup, I have to say. Can I get this nose right? Get the ref again. Can I get this nose right? Noses are hard, man. Noses are hard. Lips aren't right. Those lips do not look good. I find noses easy. You practice a lot of large noses with D, so I'm not surprised by that. Why can't I draw these lips? Why is this so hard? I wonder if his face is too long. Maybe that's a little better. Alright, let's get his hair right. I gotta figure out what way I want to do his... Let's see. Let's do it this way so that I could have his hair coming in his face. Like this. His ear might be too high. There we go. $50-50 for me. 50-50 with what? I just asked my friend if I'm a hypocrite for using AI for reference or inspiration, so I see myself doing that in the future. Yeah, I mean, like, if you look at someone else's art that's copyrighted and you use it as a reference or inspiration, like, that's okay, right? As long as you're not borrowing too much from the source material. So I don't necessarily understand why AI would necessarily be different. Even if, I mean, the concerns with AI art have to do with like someone creating something based off of someone else's work that wasn't compensated for or didn't allow their work to be used in that way, and then used as is or mostly as is. Whereas if you're using it for reference, you're still creating the art yourself. You're just using the AI. as an inspiration or as a reference. I would love, though, if there was a tool that was specifically for artist reference that was based on photos and like it had accurate lighting, because lighting is another thing too, where like, I mean, Clip Studio has some 3D model tools, but they're kind of hard to use. But being able to like say or describe or even pose yourself how you want your reference to look and have it have the characters in the right poses, and then have it being able to control where the light sources are so that you can see how the light falls. Yeah, that would be really cool. I mean, if you think back to like professional artists used to hire people to pose for them in the way that they needed for the artwork and either photograph it and then use that photograph as a reference, or make sketches from life of the poses and they would light it the way they wanted. So it's not that different from a traditional artist's toolkit. It's just like more optimized. Honestly, I would pay for access to a tool like that if someone made that. Especially if it was easy to have a way to control. And maybe if it showed you different options too, like you'd tell it, I want either with words or by giving it a source photo to start as a starting point. Like I could find this, I could feed it this picture and be like, hey, generate me some options that are kind of similar to this, and it would show different angles and stuff. Maybe you could even control it and tell it like tilt the camera a little bit. I mean, maybe it even is a 3D model that's easier to use or something. I don't know. But I'd want it to look more realistic. I mean, a part of the problem with the Clip Studio poses is like they're very anime. The proportions of the faces and everything, they're not realistic. If you're making anime and manga, it's a good choice, but I don't really like the faces. And there's not enough contour and modeling on the face to give good reference for like the way light falls on the face. Yes, as long as the photos were used with permission. Okay, where was I at with this? Has to be ethically sourced. Where was I at? Oh, I was adding Vogue Vampire's hair. I've been kind of wanting to do a video. I don't know if you guys have seen Draw What Jazza did a video about AI art and how he uses it in his process, but he was also like very hesitant to do so because he knows how heated it is. Yeah. I also wish there were options to like not see AI art in Pinterest, because so much of it looks the same. There's a lot of repetition in the poses and in the style. Like it has a certain look. Make his nose a little bit bigger here. Let's move his mustache. It's too high. Mustache. AI art has a lot of racial bias too, which is another problem. A lot of generative AI does. I think it's like also in text too. It's bad. Oh, Doggo Stream Watcher. Who are you? And are you in the PaperDemon community? What's your username? I don't recognize your name. My grandma told me if I didn't finish the drawings for her poetry book, she would use AI. There's this person in the ADHD space. She's like an influencer in ADHD, and she does a lot of posts about ADHD that I used to follow her more closely, but I guess I'm following her on Facebook, and I logged into Facebook recently and her posts popped up, and she was generating AI pictures and AI art that have her face in them, and they look so cheesy. I mean, some of the art looks cool, but it's like, I don't know, something about it just feels very tacky to me. Beagles. Oh, okay. You don't use the same username everywhere. That's understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had thought more about my privacy when I started my online identity. I think I've just been online too long under this name. I mean, I suppose I could change it, but there's too much of a footprint of me everywhere for me to actually get away with privacy at this point, which sucks. Alright, I think the faces are looking pretty good. Refine this hand here. PNG Tuber VR models for privacy? Yeah, actually, yeah. It makes sense, right? Yeah, private, especially, I feel like, especially if you're a woman or trans or a minority. I mean, women face a lot of hate online. A lot more. I've seen creators, like male creators, posting about this too, how they know other like creators who are female, and they compare their comment section, and it's like night and day. What's the story behind the smoochy face? Is there tea to spill? Okay, I'll leave it up to CPRAN to answer this question. CPRAN says, I use a PNG tuber model just because I highly dislike my face. Do you stream? How did I not know this? I don't like my face either. But I still plaster it everywhere because social media is like that. Actually, I got a social media coach recently who says I should change the TikTok icon for the PaperDemon TikTok to be my face instead of the PaperDemon logo, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Alright, Caspian's hair. Probably fluff a little bit in front of the Vogue Vampire's arm. Let's see, hold on here. Okay, C-Prim, what's the story? My face is adorable, don't you dare. Aw. I don't think so, but thank you. You have to answer the question. You'll have to come up with a good reason for why Caspian and Vogue Vampire are having this interlude. Okay, this should probably be like this. I might have to cut this off, cut the hand out of the picture, honestly. What kind of clothes does Caspian wear? Or tank tops? Let's see. What else? Can I put... Is it okay if I put Caspian in some clothes kind of similar to the Vogue Vampire? Like a Victorian outfit? Thank you, Cookie Blossom. Let's just say Caspian and Viv are complicated. Gray definitely didn't stab the neon pole by accident during the Shadow Army boss fight. Neon pole? Oh, he's got a... Okay, let me see. You have an outfit reference. Here we go. Somehow I missed that. Oh, these are cool. Okay. Is this one big image? Your visual design of this reference is excellent. Oh, you know what? This one here, I think is a good choice. Maybe, or a variant of this. I think that'll match the aesthetic well. Make Vogue's hair a little bit bigger. or may not be trying too hard with this. Move my reference here. Sketching a long time. I should probably start making some final line art choices. As soon as I'm done. Are the ears not big enough? I might need to make them a little bigger. Oh, there's some details missing here. Let me try that again. Draw too many. Oh, I did. Oops. There's 4 on each side. Okay. 1. 2. 3, 4. Oh, I did. Okay. I miscounted. There's 4. There's also this side. Is this not the best thing ever? Oh my god, I'm very excited about this now. tweak Vogue Vampire's clothes. I think I might have made his neck too long.
Right next to Tonto. We don't want to be in the way of the ladder. Right past it. Good job, kiddo. Are there any cards you want? You want to get 2 small cards?
Okay, this would not be visible. How do I handle this? Okay, I guess his hair, Caspian's hair can't be here. Except a little wisp of it, because how do I reconcile the Vogue Vampire's arm and Caspian's hair? Let's see. Maybe I have Caspian's hair going up here. And then a little wisp here. Thank you. I'm very pleased with this. This is looking good.
Stay right where you are. Stay right there.
Thank you for loaning me your character. This is fun. I wish I did more art of other people's characters. I'm so focused on game development these days. I don't even get to play my own game. How sad. Does Caspian have any other details? Okay. That I might be missing. Let's see. Okay, so this is the vest. This is the jacket. I'm gonna bring a little bit of his hair here in the front. All right. Okay. Let's start a new layer. Suki, you say, just let Caspian's hair consume the arm. What else can we talk about? We talked about AI. Hi Ford, how are you? Yes, I'm drawing Caspian. Caspian getting smooched by the Vogue Vampire. Actually, I may not do that line. Mine looks too far open. I think I do need to change this a little bit. Give him more bedroom eyes. Still not there. Close those eyes. Bedroom eyes. That's better. Much better. Okay. Ford, what are you up to today? You know what? I might leave the fang out of this part on the left. Doing well. Always love canceled plans. Now I can tally and get some chores done with the wait. Now I can finally get some chores done this week. Oh, you're gonna get your Secret Santa done. Awesome. I'd ask you who it is, but it's a secret. Is the person you got someone you've done art of their characters before? Or are they someone you're newly drawing characters for? That's probably safe to ask. You need to paint? Oh, okay. Right, the color. For some reason, my mind jumped to painting your house as a chore. What are you working on Unlikely Valentine? Sorry, did you say? I don't remember what you said you were working on. Dee's nose is a sandwich wedge? Sorry, I just read that. That's funny. There should always be a healthy amount of cheese in each art piece. How did I miss these comments? It's been, Cpran, it's been bad lately for you? Yeah, I didn't participate, but I'm gonna do makeup art. So if anyone wasn't able to complete their Secret Santa, I'm gonna be one of the ones available to do makeup art. So I'm still participating per se, but not in the usual way, I guess. This line would be better. This eye looks so much better in the sketch. Why is it not working now? Yeah, I can flip this. Flip the picture, flip. His cheek looks too big. Flip the picture, flip the picture, get the reference. Yeah, this cheek is. Much better. Okay, the eye is maybe placed wrong. Maybe too big. This lip is downturned too much. I don't like the way that looks. I'm only, okay. I hope I can join again next year. This year has been rough, so I didn't sign up. If I'm only a ninja if I can jump up, kick back, whip around, and spin. Yeah, this year has been really difficult for me as well. I'm having meltdowns like 2 or 3 times a week right now. So it is not the best time for me to add extra commitments. Thank you for the hugs. I'm okay today. Oh yeah, Vogue Vampire should have some fangs too. Where's his fangs? I wonder if the fangs should be a little smaller and subtler. They both have fangs. Oh, they both look so good. That is too much. Too much eyelash. Okay, but lore for a vampire character, clipped fangs. Thank you for the hugs. sweater made of eyelashes. Oh, that sounds kind of gross. You know how some vampires regrow things? Maybe you have to chip or file the fangs instead of pulling them so they won't just regenerate? Yeah, like maybe there's secret vampires and they hide their vampireness by doing that, filing out down their fangs. Let's see. Okay, no, that line is incorrect. Okay. Try that again. I might erase that line later. What is going on there? I don't remember. Okay. This is the shoulder. This must be the edge of the jacket. I may have done something too confusing with this pose. Retractable fangs. Could be a form of curbing their ability to hunt. Oh, all I can think about is how sensitive they would be. Yeah. I have very sensitive teeth, and my teeth have been even more sensitive lately because unfortunately, I've been grinding them. So, not on purpose. I need to get a mouth guard. Okay, this needs to go. This. That does not look good. What did I screw up here? It could be seen like declawing your cat if you kept vampires as pets. aesthetically pleasing. Aesthetically pleasing. What am I screwing up here? What am I doing wrong? I'm putting a lot of work into this. I mean, I could have just done a sketch, but I like the pose so much, I want to do color. These hairs are very unfortunately placed. Too many lines in one place. Oops, I just accidentally selected some weird tool. Too much hair, or is that just enough? Oh my gosh, look at that. That is awesome. Check my reference again. This hand isn't right. The only thing I don't like is the Vogue Vampire's face doesn't quite look right. I'm not quite sure what needs to change. Maybe this needs to jut out slightly more. The eyes are pretty small, you think so? Yeah, the one on the right here is, I think, is too small. is it so hard? Why can I not get it right? Can I not get it right? Let's redraw this. It's not following the form at all. Why am I such a perfectionist, such a perfectionist? Why is this not right? I think the ear is too high too. Move the ear down, gotta move the ear down. Oh yeah, that's way better. This is what I love about digital art. I can correct things without having to completely redraw them. So, Caspian has fangs, so Caspian doesn't necessarily have to be. Okay, Ford's asking what's the lore behind Caspian being a vampire in this piece, but Caspian has fangs, so I wasn't intending to draw Caspian as a vampire. I mean, I could use. I don't know, I might use desaturated colors. This eye is driving me crazy. Cannot get it right. I gotta keep flipping the canvas to get it right. right, I think that's good. Let me just do a few last second corrections. Even though digital art saves me a lot of time, I have noticed that when I work traditionally, I actually finish the art way faster. I'm not as much of a perfectionist, I guess. Maybe his hair should pop out a little bit more here. All right. Duplicate. Doop, 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 doop. Boop. Boop. All right. Layer, merge, selected. One last itty bitty correction here. Let's make this shoulder a little bit easier to discern. There's no prompt for this, so I'm gonna submit this when it's done as non-challenge art. So I'll have to craft myself a compass. Is it too dark here? Working with Posca pens or alcohol markers are fun. I just put on my wish list, they have these pens that are acrylic paint in the markers. I've seen some people using those online and they sound really good. Have you guys want to double the points? Okay, you gonna send me a glasses, a 3D glasses? Do I even have, I might have stuff for 3D glasses. Let me see. Wait, what is this? What did I click? Okay. Do I have a 3D glasses in here? I really should buy some. I missed my chance. I put up the darn traveling merchant and I didn't even buy from it. So I have to craft. Do I have, what's the recipe? Valai crystal, vermilion aster, rainbow aster. I do have a light crystal, vermilion. Do I have rainbow? Yes. Okay, so I could craft one. Oh, wait. I do have a 3D glasses in there. I have one. Okay. Yes. I will use the I will use the 3D glasses on this. First, let me make sure. Oh, he's already got 337 ability points. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. I bought so many from the merchant for upcoming events. Yeah, I should have bought a bunch. As a person who doesn't have the time to play as much my own game, I feel like I'm somewhat entitled to get some of them. To get extra, or maybe get points just for like creation of the game. I know some ARPGs, they like allow their staff to redeem points and in-game stuff just for creating the game. I don't know. I do get an allowance of 150 tokens a month. How do you make the player notes look so fancy? Well, you're gonna have to ask, you mean Caspians? Caspians look really nice. You're gonna have to ask Cpran. I don't think Vogue Vampire's notes were interesting. They're very basic. Okay, back to this. Let me just shave off a little bit of this nose here. Just a touch of the lines. All right. Which brush am I on? Not the one I want. Actually, how do I do pen? There we go. Okay. Make the lines red. Yes, excellent. Okay. How do I want to do the coloring here? please tell me this document was set up with a time lapse. Yes, okay, good. Sometimes I forget to check. Gotta have that sweet time lapse action for the social media. You sent me some stuff? You didn't have to do that. Oh, you use the acrylic markers? What do you think of them, Unlikely Valentine? The ARPG is your oyster. I like the title blocks especially. So there was a request that we add a feature for premium that lets you do custom CSS for player profiles and possibly character sheets as well. We're probably going to do that next year. To prioritize though, because we got a lot of other stuff planned. Seriously guys, my to-do list is a year long. I'm not kidding you. There's so much stuff we have planned for next year, and there's a bunch of stuff we wanted to do this year, but just Apothecary was supposed to be out by now, but it took a lot more work than expected. We're getting close on Apothecary though. Should be out by January. There's a chance I might delay it to February actually, because the boss fight's happening in January, and I usually don't like to release major mechanic changes in the middle of a boss fight. And we might also be taking I'm not sure yet. February is when Valentine's Day is, and we usually like to do something at Valentine's Day. Like something romance themed. But we may also just not have any major events in February, so we have a chance to catch up, because we got a lot of new stuff we want to make that's a little more dynamic. We're still working out plot. Oh, Beastmaster. I'm just letting you know, Beastmaster's probably not coming out till 2026. Apothecary literally took me 6 months. Part of that was because of when we built Apothecary or scoped it out, we realized Apothecary was overpowered, and then we had to rebalance and add a bunch of new stuff to the other classes. So this should be skinned here too. And I'm concerned the same thing will happen for Beastmaster, although probably not. I don't expect Beastmaster would somehow be overpowered. Okay. Burst through the wall like a Kool-Aid man? A callback to Blue Rose NPCs, perhaps. A bi-weekly from each. Ooh, that's a good idea. Doggo says, wait, who do we designate as the happiness gremlin, keeping BR from taking on too much? I feel like that's already you. You've kind of designated yourself as that, right? Oh, wait, no, that's right, Ford. Ford is the one who's supposed to do that. I forgot. Because we had that conversation the other day. Okay. I remember now. All right, I'm gonna do the horns on. This layer. This might be kind of dark, but may work. I know once we add Beastmaster, though, it will be very popular. People will want to use it. I'm kind of hopeful that it also kind of contributes to a player economy, where people with that class will like will sell their services to other players and trade items and stuff to get custom companions made. Hey Red, could you stand up? I can't find my players. Okay, being cooldown will probably be it's saving grace from being Oh, I see. Beastmaster with a cooldown will keep it from being overpowered. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I just want my snake man to have his dogs in an actual game mechanic. Okay, see you later, Cookie Blossom. Thank you so much. Oh, you got your Secret Santa already, Ford? Awesome. Okay, what color hair do we want to do for Caspian? Maybe like a purplish, pinkish color. Because you are giving me freedom to pick whatever color I want, right? Because that's what it says. Hair and claws can be any color. I think it'd look cool if the aesthetics match with some of Vogue Vampire's colors. Go back to this layer. I want my stinky teacher to have his kobold assistant, bodyguard, nephew, son, friend to be a game mechanic. Do you have more than one character? Is it just all stinky all the time? We are introducing a stinky mechanic, and you have to craft soap to get rid of it. I'm thinking, I wonder if we should make it so that certain characters can be permanently stinky. That might be funny. Oh, did I miss doing some lines here? I think I did. I forgot to draw these lines. All right. Oops. Permanent stinky for Laura, yeah. Yes, the stinky and the other status effects go away after 3 rounds. Stinky causes damage to the other people you duo cast with. That looks so cool. Eyebrows match. Yeah, the eyebrows match. Okay. Maybe I'll start with a lighter red. Yeah, so the status effects go away after 3 rounds, or you can craft an item or purchase an item to get rid of it. Bordeas had a cool idea too of an event that's always open, or maybe it just opens on a regular basis, called the hospital, where you can go there and an apothecary can heal you. So a player who's an apothecary heals another character. Seemed like a cool idea. I'm still sorting out the details of that. Put an onion in your character inventory for permanent stinkiness. Yes. Okay. Wyvern toots. I like that. I could put that in there. Will people still duo cast with your character though if you're stinky? Yeah, cursed items that come with permanent debuffs, yeah. Maybe you can't unequip it either. I could see permanent slow also possibly being something someone would want as like a way to prevent themselves from overworking. From overworking themselves. But I don't know. The other status effects are Goblin and Raccooned. Goblin gobbles all your gold from your drops. And Raccooned changes all your drops to trash items. I will darken this hair color once I'm done putting in the base colors. I also just really like the line art for the hair, and I don't want to not be able to see it because his hair is too dark, so I might lighten it. I may make the colors even more like lighter and muted. I think that'd be a cool aesthetic. I will do a cast regardless. They can also be stinky. I actually didn't consider that. Stinky does not make another person stinky. It just does damage to the other person, so it hurts their HP. However, a small chance of stinky rubbing off on another person is also hilarious. How long have we been going on this stream? Jesus, 2.5 hours. Holy cow. I didn't intend to spend this long. I got other stuff to do. I better hurry up and finish this thing. Let's see, close. Hurry up, do it fast. Stop being a perfectionist. Do the statuses have a cooldown before they start affecting your character? Okay, so when you complete a challenge and the roll is triggered, the status effect takes effect on subsequent rolls, so it won't affect your current roll. So you have a chance to cure before it starts gobbling your gold, for example. But if you've got multiple in the queue, unfortunately, yeah, it's gonna trigger. I'm not doing a cooldown on it. It's a little bit complicated to do that. I don't remember what is going on here. Is this the vest? I think I need to draw one more line here. For the vest. Or I've got the vest, now I gotta do the jacket. Excuse me. That raccoon better bring me well-priced trash. We really should add more items to the random drop pool. We're already doing a huge expansion. But yeah, I think that would be good if we did that. I may or may not be overdoing it with these layers. Drawing the lines, Susie. I don't normally draw this many layers. What? No. That's right, he's got ruffles. Okay, Caspian's arm needs to be changed to a different color. And has the white. Here. We'll change the color of the nails later. Are requirements for battle, written or drawn, getting changed? Yes, the minimum word requirement is changing. The art requirements are not. If you look at the early access, do you have early access, Ford? It should say in there what the new requirements are. I think it's 250 words. Okay, Cass's hair needs to extend here. How many hours do you see weeklies taking on average? To write the prompts? Or to create art for it? Or the requirements are lower for the weeklies, but to fill out and submit, like to make art for it. I mean, those do those require color? I don't even remember. Let me look. How do I not remember? Requirements. 500 words. Half body colored. Or half body multi-tone grayscale sketch. I don't know that we think about things in terms of how many hours, especially since artists' rates of creation vary widely. I would expect, I mean, if for me personally, doing a weekly would probably take 1 to 3 hours. Closer to 3. Because I'm a little slow. Also depends on how many characters are in it, right? Do you think that it's not well balanced? It typically takes me about 16 to 20 in active work time. 20 minutes or 20 hours? I think you mean 20 minutes. Some people are a lot faster than I am. If you think the requirements are not well balanced, you can pop a message in the suggestion box. Tenebrisser is the main person in charge of those types of decisions, so I would pull them into that conversation. makeup. I may just saturate this later. One has to also consider the stamina people might have for art. I think they're fine because sometimes words are hard and sometimes art is hard. Cpran, I'm quite speedy writer when I get to it, but I directly write the final thing. I only draft to get an idea down so I don't forget it. It covers a wide range of people's paces the way it's written, and 2 weeks is a pretty generous time frame in my opinion. Yeah. Okay, let's do some shading. I think I'm gonna crop this a little bit. I don't need all this space up here. Alright, let's name my layers so I don't get them confused. Empty layer. Okay. Thank you. I'm probably gonna tweak them a little bit after I get the rest of it colored. Normally I like to do a color comp, but I'm just trying to cut corners. I may actually desaturate the skin tone a little bit. I like that it's kind of washed out. What color are the Vogue Vampire's lips? He does not have a lip color. Ford says, I love how pale the Vogue Vampire is in the piece. It offers a really nice contrast to the living, breathing Caspian. Yes. Thank you. I gotta draw the insane detail on the vest. Let's see. Paisleys. It's supposed to be Paisleys. Okay, some of these colors need to be adjusted. Edit, color balance, go a little bit more blue on that. Okay. I was thinking faded purple for Vogue Vampire. For like the... For what in particular? The clothing, the hair? You're working on your player notes? I should really work on mine. The copious amounts of free time I have. Let's see. Color of Cass's eyes. Oops. Start up here. Should I? Oh, Caspian has freckles. Let me add those. Let's add some freckles. Gotta add some freckles. Oh, those are too close together. I might use a brush. Hold on. I must say this stream being this long has forced me to draw longer than I would have otherwise, hopping on and off the sketch. Well, I'm glad I could provide some body doubling and motivation for you. Make those lips juicy. Ooh. What color are the Vogue Vampire's eyes? Oh, they're like a red orange. He has white in his hair at all times. Okay, hold on. I see it now. Okay, let me fix it. Thank you. That looks dope. This blue is too saturated. You guys digging the lighting on this? Oh my gosh, I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Oh, I forgot to color in the earrings. Fix that. I like it strong. What parts are too strong? I haven't added sparkles yet. I smell something burning. Oh, you know what? It's probably the heater. I've got people coming and doing HVAC work. They're probably testing out the heater. That's probably what that smell is. For a second, I thought my house was on fire. Man, it stinks. Shade this a little bit more. I think my smoke detector is going off. Give me a second. You hear that? It's a smoke detector.
Yeah. I know they just turned something.
Yeah, they probably were testing out the thing. Kid. My house is not burning down. They just turned on the installing a new like heater for me, new like HVAC system. So sorry about the beeping.
Anywhere else though.
They just turned it on and it's like kind of stinky.
I'm gonna open up the window.
Are we opening up windows? Is that what we?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's sparkle this sucker, and then we can end the stream. I might do a few touch-ups after stream. Michael wave. At least I'm happy to know that my fire detectors or smoke detectors are working. Just a few more touch-ups. Turn this layer off for a second. Put on the sparkles. There was a joke. I did not get it. Someone will have to explain it to me. I don't get jokes. Oh my god, we're 4 hours into this stream. Holy cow. Okay. What color should we do for the sparkles? Maybe a little blue. That's too much. I love sparkles so much. I don't want to overdo it though. Alright. Oh, all the oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Because I was talking about open my windows because it stinks in here. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Let's sign it. It's too big. I'm gonna put it over here. Caspian's eyes aren't quite done. That is a reminder for a meeting that I have canceled. Okay, I think we're done. Maybe some slight touch up here that I need to do. I do this every time. I'm like, it's done. No, it's not. It's done. No. Oh shit, I'm doing the wrong layer. It's done, no, it's done. Alright, it's done, I think. Hold on. This sparkle is oddly placed. Let's see what you see. It's done. Yay! Thanks everyone for hanging out with me in the stream. We're gonna go ahead and end here. Congratulations, C-Pran, on winning the raffle. Do you guys want to do a Troken raffle real quick? Drop your names in the chat. We'll do Trokens. C-Pran, you can't enter because since you just won this art raffle. But anyone else who wants to participate, drop your name in the chat, your username. It was fun. I wasn't expecting to do a stream for this long. But I was jamming. Hermit bug for Dandra. Wyvern toots. Doctrine. You're much faster than I am with my ribbon trees. What does that mean? To give everyone in like the Valentine, Doctrine, Wyvern toots. Dandra, Hermit bud. Yeah, no problem. It was fun. I hope you guys had some art. Got some arts done. It's always nice to hang out with someone else. Body doubling. Doctrine, you won some Trokens. I'll deposit them into your bank. How many Trokens do we usually do for the raffle? So like 20? Let me see. Sure, I have some notes somewhere. Boop. Load. File. 25. 25 is what we usually do. Hey, you know what? Let's do it in your bank right now. Boop, 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 boop. All right, it's in your bank. All right, thanks everyone for hanging out in the stream. I had fun. C-Pran, thank you for loaning me your character Caspian. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for giving me some creative leeway on the design. All right, see you guys in the next stream. We are planning. Are we going to stream next week? I think so. The 19th. We're not going to stream on the 26th because we're getting close to Christmas. But yeah, to be determined if we stream next week. If you're new to the PaperDemon community watching this recording, check out the PaperDemon Art role-playing game. There's a link to that in the description below. PaperDemon is an online art role-playing game that helps motivate artists to create by providing fun prompts of worlds to explore, monsters to fight, and collaborating with other artists, drawing their characters to earn points and rewards. So with every drawing, you earn loot and XP, and the more you draw your characters, or other people draw your characters, the more experience your character gets, and the more stuff you find, and the more power you get in battle. So check us out. Link is in the description below. See you later, Fordandra, Wyvern Toots, Doc Grin, Cpran, Unlikely Valentine. Yes, good luck, be safe, don't die. Alright, have a good day, everyone. Bye!